Association and your Washington Wizards are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security guard, or arena staff member. And don't forget, PC family, next game we're doing a very special giveaway. The first 10,000 fans to arrive will receive their very own G-Wiz workout belt.
And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. This one counts as part of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for Washington, they've got Marvin Bagley. Chris Middleton is out there with MP. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Johnson in at the two spot. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
McCollum against Garland. Back to McCollum. This one for three. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Mobley. 14 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Now here's Hunter. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Pass to Allen. From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing. For Washington, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. MP, the pass to Bagley. There's McCollum with the three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Johnson against Mitchell on the wing. MP 4-3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Make some noise.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 2.
And though it's early, let's take a look at the cup standings.
Yeah, getting off to a hot start is really important in this tournament because there's so little margin for error.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Hunter. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. B.A., back to you.
As As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McCullum looks around. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time to get down with your matchup. Let's groove.
Wizards making a switch here. Carrington's checked in, and the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Hunter and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Pass to Nance. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Carrington. Another miss by Cleveland. And Washington with possession. Good momentum. 14 straight now. Count it. MP's got 11 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely.
Nance finds Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. There's Ball with a 3. Rebound, Washington. MP outside. Middleton outside. Washington moving the ball around. Pass to MP. From downtown. On target from range. 14 points for him.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Washington Wizards out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And if you making some changes. MP comes in for Kispert, and it's Johnson in for Whitmore. Cleveland also making some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Nance, and Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Johnson. It's Middleton on the wing. He drops it from range. Middleton's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Doris, when you watch Bub Carrington, he makes some unbelievable plays off the bounce.
He is dangerous off the bounce, there's no doubt, B.A. But what you think about most is, in his first season, not only did he start a ton of games, he played a high level of minutes. And at that position, those repetitions really spur early growth. I can't wait to see what's to come with this young man.
Carlton Carrington out there with Johnson. Then it's MP. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's George in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Strus. Launches a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And a missed layup. Shot on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Middleton passes to MP. Back to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. In for George, and it's McCollum in for Middleton. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Nance. Mobley comes in for Craig. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Ball. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back over to you guys.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. MP, that one's good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Garland with the ball. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen from deep. Mitchell. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. McCollum outside. Back to MP. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Hunter from behind the arc. The rebound by MP. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Washington opening up a huge gap. And we'll return shortly.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your basketball arena entertainment.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick one.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Wizards.
Well, you look at all.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on the story about Chris Middleton. Allie, what have you heard?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from Washington's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Though it'll take some time to fully recover from this injury, the staff has given him the green light to play on it. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
On the court right now for Cleveland, it's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Garland with the ball. Middleton covering. Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Cleveland, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Here's MP. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. MP really making a difference here.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Ball, he's checked in for Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And here's Hunter. Now Allen. Shot clock at 5. Floats one, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And let's see what Washington has coming up. On Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And that game against the Rockets, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details.
Carrington, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Mitchell misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP, the pass to Johnson. Mobley against MP. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And Mobley good for 3. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Down low. Here's Johnson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Washington. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Takes the 3. And no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards. Already up 26 points as this quarter ends. A big difference in shooting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Nance. Checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Ball. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Whitmore is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's MP. And it's Kispert in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 31 points.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Garland for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Inside. Here's Kispert. Cavaliers with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
On the wing, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's MP. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Wizards.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Washington moving the ball around. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Garland. And Cleveland has possession. Fires from 14.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Pass to MP. Misses in close. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that about wraps it up.
Hey, twin, so Deion's been telling me you've been spending a lot of time in the gym.
Oh, yeah, man, I love this gym, bro. I get to hoop with the top prospects. I get to hoop with the NBA guys. And, you know, Deion's taking me under his wing a little, too, so.
Wait, like how?
You know, everything. Showing me how he trains people, introducing me to his contacts.
So...
You got it, man! Ball! Yo, get it up! Come to me! Stay on! Shoot that! Bust that! Bust out! Let's go! Hey! Watch it! Get him! Oh, switch! Hey, yo, right there! Ball! Shoot that, all you! I got your help.
Good game, twin.
That's all you, bro. I'm just following your lead.
Whoa, wait. When did you become so modest?
Bro, I'm good at hoops, but I'm great at evaluating talent. I mean, that's why you need me to be your recruiting director.
Right.
Bro, it's not just because I have a good eye either, you know? Like, I have a system. And, you know, like some outside-the-box ideas about how we can get guys signed up with our league.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, save that for after the game.
Get there! Pull it! Yo, get it up! Give me that.
All right, nice game, you two.
We appreciate that, D.
Yeah. All right, look, I got to start logging up the gym. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Want to get some food or something? I can walk you through that recruiting system.
I want to hear all about it, I do. But
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. You're here. Let's get some shots up. Wait, I swear. Move around. That was going in, I swear. I'm dropping buckets all day. Are you serious right now?
That was good. You're starting to put it all together.
MP.
Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security guard, or arena staff member. Our upcoming giveaway day is one you won't want to miss. Every ticket holder is getting a Wizards Dancers visor, so they can show their DC pride.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. In its small and power forward, it'll be Flagg and Davis. Thompson is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Lively in at the center position. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Outside, Russell, 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
A shot's good from Kispert.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
It's stolen by Bagley. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's MP. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And, Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
4 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Whitmore. Back to MP. Traps in the tray. MP's got 5 points so far.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Here's Flag. Russell sets a screen for Flag. Dallas again missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
It's stolen by Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Nobody wanted to get in the way of that. Something little extra on that finish by Davis.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Good on the triple.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
It's Davis on the wing.
2 minutes.
Russell with a wide open look. No good on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Outside, Bagley. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Flag. Outside, Russell. Dallas moving it around. Outside, Davis. Pocket 6. Thompson for the triple. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Whitmore. To the paint and stolen by Flag. Pass to Russell. And it's Davis at the elbow. Fades away. Rebound, Washington.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And here's MP for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Russell passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Now, how many times have we seen AD run this action? He sets a screen to get open. Davis making it look so easy.
MP, that's for 2. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Bagley. Now Whitmore. And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 16. And so it's Washington enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. For Washington. Whitmore comes in for Johnson and then for Dallas. Flag is checked in for P.J. Washington. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Harden. Wizards leading by 8. MP out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Carrington in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
You know, Jim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade, and I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
Dallas again missing. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. George against Davis to the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Daniel Gafford.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Wizards leading by 11. Pass to George. Back to MP. MP with the easy bucket inside.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Russell looking around. And here is Gafford. Defended by George. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. Offensive rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to MP. That ball's nice.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle. They need this. And Gafford throws it down.
Reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Carrington with the ball. No scoring in this one. Cullen passes to MP. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Comes in for Keyshawn George. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Carlton Carrington. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Max Christie. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, Flag. He had 13 points in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Rebounded by the Wizards. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Russell with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
So if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide open look, make that next pass.
Pass to MP. Back to Whitmore. And stolen by Flag. And so it's MP making things happen for the Wizards. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Dallas Mavericks.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there. Looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got it, Jay. And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
On the floor for Dallas. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. And it's Russell in at the point. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Russell. That's now 8 points for Anthony Davis.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Wizards. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And here's MP for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Lively. Davis has the open look. A 3 off the mark. Wizards leading by 17. Now Kispert. On the wing, MP connects from 3-point range. MP's got 30.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Russell. Here's Flag. Lively sets a screen for Flag. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively's shot is off.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability. But what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high. Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
A 3 from McCollum, and it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's all about confidence at the arc. Russell shooting with aggression out of the corner.
Cullen passes to MP. The Wizards with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Lively sets a screen for Russell. And finished off by Lively.
And slick dish there in the pick and roll. Russell showing his elite feel for the game.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. A three from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Dalton Carrington's checked in for McCollum. The Mavericks also with a sub. Washington's checked in. Thompson outside. 1:51 left to play in the third. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Kevin.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Thompson from long range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And here's MP for three. And again, Washington with the triple.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Lively. Now Russell. Shot from 12. And a wide open look for Flag. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. MP outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Washington out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a fun.
Getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Clyde comes in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Christie. C.J. McCollum out there with Whitmore. Then there's Kispert. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's MP in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Russell passes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Yeah, he continues to break down that defense. Davis is in a great rhythm right now.
Here's MP from outside, and down goes the three.
Out at their last 5 days. How about all 5 from long range?
Now Flag. Lively with the screen. Missed on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence
to drill the three.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
It's a 16-point game. Here's MP. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, softly lays it in.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Now McCollum. It's stolen by Davis. Now Russell. Thompson outside. Here's Davis. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. MP with the rebound. Wizards leading by 14. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
Russell fires. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Wizards.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And, you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the... Good! Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. From deep. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports, and we'll see you next time.
MP.
What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your first mascot, Hooper, and the Pistons dancers.
Hey, Pistons fans, we want to see you at the next home game. First Pistons out. What's it your home? Hooper, Rory, don't miss out on this giveaway. Pistons fans, we still have a few tickets available, and they can make it to the selection. Get a kids club membership today with a special Pistons fan in your life. Visit the ticket or keep up sites for more discounts. The National Basketball Association and the Detroit Pistons are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting by calling on.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the Washington Wizards. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. Taking a look at the Wizards, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference. And of course, there's the Pistons. They're tied right now.
Right now for Detroit, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
Now Washington's starting 5. They've got C.J. McCollum. MP is out there with Kispert. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Carrington in at the 2. And for Detroit, Cade and Ivey, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Duren in at the center position, locking down the middle. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Detroit. Ivey outside. There's the 3. And it's Cunningham missing. Here's McCollum. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to MP. Duren with a rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ivey outside. Down low. Duren, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And that one good.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Ivey a screen on McCollum. Cunningham against McCollum, and it's Cunningham missing.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses. And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. All that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Here's Cunningham, following the score by Washington. That one goes. Count it.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's MP. No good, off the front rim. Pistons trail by 4. Ivey passes to Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Tries again. And Duren lays it in.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. McCollum with a steal. MP looking around. Buries it from 3. MP's got 9.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Thompson outside. Here's Harris. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. Rebound by the Wizards.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
So it's Detroit now, following the three-pointer by Washington. McCollum against Cunningham. And here's Ivey from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From outside the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
And again, the Pistons missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. 16 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
McCollum against Cunningham. To halt the run. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's MP making things happen for Washington. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action.
Yeah, and actually, BA, he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Ausar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Thompson, he's checked in for Clinton. And Ivey subbed in for LeVert. MP's checked in for Washington. Carrington comes in for Whitmore. Cade and Ivey, they're the backcourt. Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
McCollum looks around. On the wing, MP. All sorts of time. And he connects with a jumper. MP's got 18 points in the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Stewart finds Cunningham. McCollum with a steal. Here's MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's Cunningham. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the but we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved.
Thanks very much for the report. Washington leading by 15 to the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons. And a change for the Wizards. Kispert's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Bagley. MP with it. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. McCollum's shot is off. Harris outside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And the Wizards with possession here. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Pass to Ivy. Fires from deep. Kispert grabs a miss. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 12-4 run. From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Nice looking three ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Now here's Cunningham. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Washington leading by 19. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to MP from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
3 points.
McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
And he makes it on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Washington running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Washington Wizards.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of them. Taking a peek now at the up. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Washington leading by 20. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Kispert. Marvin Bagley is out there with MP. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Carrington in at the 2 guard. From deep, MP. And the Wizards with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Duren, the screen. To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
MP outside. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harris outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Cunningham. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Oh, from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. Out to Harris. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
And again, no good by Detroit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Timeout called, the Pistons. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Making a change here. LeVert's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for McCollum. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Duren, the pass to LeVert.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
Pass to MP. Here's the 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Pistons have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And here's Harris. Back to LeVert. Lets the 3 fly. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson finds MP. Pass to Carrington. Now Johnson, covered by Duren. Off target from outside. Pistons shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Duren, the screen. Ivy. Rebound, Washington.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Back to MP. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, you see Johnson's intensity shining through there. The rookie doing his best to not be stopped.
First team foul.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
Why was Trey Johnson such a high pick? When he gets hot, he can light up the scoreboard, a microwave-type scoring talent.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Klintman comes. go for a different look here. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Klintman. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Ivy subbed in for LeVert. And a change for the Wizards. MP's checked in for Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Harris outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Johnson against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Over Johnson. And again, the Pistons missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Washington. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Harris and Duren together in the middle. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Back to George. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Ivy. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Wizards.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA. Impressive win.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. The shot won't fall. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Champagnie, pounded by Harris. Johnson passes to MP. Here's Champagnie, back to MP. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. MP's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later. Going in.
It's easy. It's too easy.
MP?
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Great game.
All right, MP, you ready?
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. A look at the Wizards. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, right now for Washington, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got MP, C.J. McCollum out there with Carlton Carrington. Then it's Bagley, and it's Kispert in at the 3 spot. And for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Brett VanVleet, and it's Durant, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Holiday following the three-point attempt by MP. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now MP. Carrington finds MP. And the 3 ball is good.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Detroit Pistons. Smith with a screen on McCollum. VanVleet can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Bagley. Makes it off the glass.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size. All right, chums, we appreciate the report. Here's Smith after the basket by Washington. KD passes to Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
MP outside. Pass to Carrington. He's looking for MP and finds him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Here they come, your Hot City Thunder.
And a moment here to highlight some of the best and brightest from beyond the stripe. MV is number 1.
He is as automatic as they come from behind the arc, and that shooting ability makes him an option every trip down the floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Smith. It's Durant on the wing. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Now here's Bagley. Stolen by Van Vliet. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Durant. Following the three-point attempt by MP.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Washington, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are or a good feel for them. Oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Holiday. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Durant. Washington has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. On the wing, MP. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Wizards. Pass to Şengün. Smith kicks to Van Vliet. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. MP grabs the miss. Washington leading now by 4 to the inside. Bagley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bagley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Out to Smith. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bagley with the bucket. And it's 8 points for Marvin Bagley.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that. Right there for the beat.
And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. MP's checked in for Washington. Corey Kispert comes in for Johnson. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Whitmore. Keyshawn George is out there with Kispert. Then there's McCollum. And it's MP in at the center position. And here is KD. Following the three-pointer by Corey Kispert. Here's Capella. Washington with the rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low, George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Finney Smith can't get it to go. Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Whitmore with it. He's picked up by KD. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Knocked down that time by Josh Okogie. He's been working on that jump shot, and you can tell, trying to be more consistent with it.
Now here's McCollum. Still yet to score. And there's the bucket from MP.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Pass to Finney Smith. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's McCollum. And stolen by Eason. Inside. Okogie misses.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Here's McCollum. After the made shot from KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Clint Capella. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Aaron Holiday's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Josh Okogie. The Wizards also changing it up. Marvin Bagley comes in for George. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Cam Whitmore. Now here's VanVleet. Hasn't made one yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday dishes to Smith. Another miss by Houston.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now MP. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. MP, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to VanVleet. Back to Eason. Şengün with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. To the paint and stolen by Şengün. Now here's VanVleet. over Kispert. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Washington Wizards enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
All right, let's turn now to... And that concludes...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Then it's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys?
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Wizards.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Rockets trail by 14. Outside, KD. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Smith. Now Holiday. Houston needs to get a shot. Sengun with the bucket.
Sengun, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Washington leading now by 12. In the corner, it's MP. Puts it up from 17. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor.
2 minutes.
He's feeling it. And Houston again with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Get ready to bet.
Tari Eason's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And a switcher also for Washington. Whitmore, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. In the corner, it's MP. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Eason passes to Smith. Back to Eason. Outside Durant. beyond the arc. Carries the jump shot. Durant's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Smith following the bucket by the Wizards. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's MP. He's got 21. Pass to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Washington. MP strong inside.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Here's Eason. Defended by Kispert. Van Vliet outside. Durant, the pass to Eason. Caption coming off the assist from Katie. Eason's got 7.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Wizards. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Here's Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
At the line for your Rockets, Kevin Durant. What?
Aaron Holiday comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Tari Eason. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
So the Wizards 5 right now. MP out there with Kispert. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's McCollum in at the 1. Now here's Bagley. MP. No good from 3.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Wizards leading by 8. McCollum. Craned from outside.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Doesn't get that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Takes the 3. Holiday there for the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Durant fires. There's the triple from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from K.
Have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. From 11.
The ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The significance of getting things squared away with his team. Houston making a switch. Smith has checked in. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Good work there as it goes down.
And I love whenever Bagley goes to that floater, showing he has a little jump in his game.
Here's Katie. And he makes that one count.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Wizards.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And it always feels good to get that first win in a season series. Going head-to-head twice this year. This will put them up 1-0 so far against Houston.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Had the space there, but it's offline. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
MP. Washington with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Does not go in. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing team.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anderson.
So the league's off to a great start. This has been a really successful first season.
See, that's what I liked about your pitch. I've always wanted to coach a youth team, but
Yo, that boy is nice. Yo, this is a great idea.
I see him. I see him. Get there. Get there. Stay on him. Hey, don't forget the pass. There you go. This is what you've been working for. Come around. Switch. Go over it. That's all you. Stay
Get there, get there. Hey, front end. Watch out. I got ball. Get yours, man. Let's go, man. Hey, watch him. Yo, set it up. Hey, yo. Shot up! Crash! Good. Good job! Screen coming! Good effort. Keep working. Shoot that, boy! Shot!
Yes, sir. Good game, bro.
Hey, that was mad fun, bro. Ain't gonna lie. How'd you like coaching the kids and all that?
Oh, it was great. Exactly what I was hoping it would be, to be honest. We got some real talent in this league.
Man, can't thank you enough. You really pulled in the recruits with that name of yours.
All according to plan, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. They ready to take that photo? Y'all good?
Whew. Hey, man, that was a really good game.
Congrats to team.
Ain't ready, MP.
Stop by the ticket window. We want at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Wizards along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond and address your concern immediately. Remember, DC fans, during the next Wizards home game, we're doing a giveaway of a G-Wiz t-shirt. You won't want to miss it. And you won't want to miss the next Wizards home game, giving the first 10,000 fans your very own Wizards Dancers mug. A great way to show your Wizards pride.
And don't forget to bring the family to our upcoming cap giveaway. Enjoy an exciting game and receive a free Wizards.
And in the middle, 6'10", number 35, Marvin Bagley III.
Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Porter Jr. is the 4 with Claxton at the 5. Johnson is out there with Dimon, and it's Williams in at the 3. For 3, McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Dimon. Now Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Bagley. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Claxton. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 5.
The improved passing of Porter Jr. That's the next part of his evolution.
Pass to MP. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Nets. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry. Shams, thank you. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, a chance to check out stats for Zaire Williams. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Carrington. Kispert on the wing. Williams defending. Carrington with it. Johnson on him. Just 5 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. Williams grabs the board.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Here's Carrington. Pass to MP. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Johnson.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Here's Dimon. The 3 ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's MP for 3. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Outside Johnson, and then Porter with the dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Carrington. No points yet. Takes a 3, and the Wizards with another 3.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come, and MP was ready this time.
Here's Dimon. He has 6. 3-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Wizards making their last shot. And stolen by Bagley. And here's Kispert from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Porter outside. Poke loose. Outside Carrington. Back to MP. 4-3. Sends it home from
by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Williams. And that one's on target from the wing.
Oh, I love that possession for them. MP with an assist and bucket.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. MP's checked in for Champagny, and it's Carrington in for Johnson. Brooklyn making a switch here. Nets leading by 6. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, fans of NP or Cade Cunningham got to see them in different roles recently. The 2 NBA stars tried their hand at coaching, manning the bench for 2 youth teams to promote their new league. I talked to MP about it, and he told me I've always had an interest in coaching. This was a great way to get my feet wet and also help some incredibly talented kids along the way. Sounds like MP has his post-playing career all lined up, guys.
Yeah, sure does. Great stuff. Thank you. We've got Carlton Carrington. MP is out there with George. Then there's Whitmore, and it's McCollum at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And here's MP from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Dimon. McCollum defends. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now Williams. He's got 7. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, MP. There's the triple. MP making the long-range connection.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Dimon. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. Clowney can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 5. It's George on the wing. Now Whitmore. MP left side. Out to McCollum. And again, it's Washington converting.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Porter. And here's Mann from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Bagley's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Whitmore. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Mann. The free throw drops for Williams.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And Williams drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
MP left side. Takes the 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
MP against Porter. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From deep three-point range. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And here's MP from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. The Nets with a lead. Williams on the wing. Pass to Porter. Here's Dimon. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Carrington. The Wizards have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound. From downtown. Drains the triple. MP's got 21 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Claxton a screen on McCollum. For 3, Dimon. That shot off. And so it's MP making things happen for the Wizards. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
34. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Porter Jr. is the 4 with Claxton at the 5. Dimon out there with Johnson. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Porter. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Claxton. Here's Dimon. 6 points for him. Here's Porter. Here's the 3. Kispert grabs a miss. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. MP shot is off. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Dimon. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Again, Porter missing. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for the Wizards, MP.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 90 seconds into the second half now. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Porter. Johnson passes to Porter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Dimon. Outside Williams. Outside Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got his second basket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, MP fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
Brooklyn has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. The Nets, 3rd.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. Now Porter. Williams with it. 9 points in the game. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 3.
The free throw drops for Williams, and Washington making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Now here's MP. The 3. Claxton with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Here's Clowney.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Dimon. He has 6. And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside Carrington. Back to MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Zaire Williams picks one up.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And both free throws good for MP.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Pass to Dimon. 1:33 left in the third quarter here. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Pass to Williams. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 15 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep, MP doesn't go for him. For Brooklyn, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Demon. And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to MP from behind the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Demon. And here's Johnson. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Carrington. Outside Whitmore. On the wing, MP launches a 3. Here's Bagley. And the layup is good off the glass. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
MP getting it done for the Wizards. And so far, 9 triples in this one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. He'll be
Washington will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Champagny. MP comes in for George. Kispert's checked in for Johnson. And it's Carrington in for Whitmore. Here's Dimon.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Second free throw, no good.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Carlton Carrington out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's MP, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Kispert in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Claxton. Williams on the wing, defended by Kispert. 6 on the shot clock.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
Takes a 3. MP pulls it down. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. He launches. Johnson with the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
The Wizards trail by 13. Here's MP. Fires the 3. That's off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Michael Porter.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Here's Dimon. Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Question. What's your favorite anime?
Does it have to just be one?
Yeah. No. They'd hire professional actors to do those parts. They just...
It's official. Team K.
MP, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, Tyrese, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
likewise.
You came up in these runs, right?
Oh, yeah, man. Dion's my guy. I found my club league team playing here. Wait.
MP, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, Tyrese, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, likewise.
Watch it! Come get it! Shot! Yeah, go, man, go. Represent. Are you bastard? Come to me, come to me. Oh, that's the screen.
Yo, y'all two play well together.
Man, Tyrese is making it easy out there.
Hey, we got to go.
The National Basketball Association and the Minnesota Timberwolves are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We have more attitude to the players related to such behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using the proper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff. If you still want to be a part of the Timberwolves game experience for this
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Washington. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third-best record in the conference.
And seeing where the Wizards are, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got MP. Carlton Carrington is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Kispert. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. And for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Now it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season. On the wing, MP. A three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
You got it, making the commitment. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Randall against MP. McCollum outside. Top of the key, Kispert. Wizards passing it around. Here's Bagley. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. And it's Carrington missing. Minnesota in the lead. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy, an absolute matchup nightmare.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Randall.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Both free throws good from Randall.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Carrington. In the corner, it's MP. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Cullen passes to MP. And stolen by DiVincenzo. That's tipped. And here's MP for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Now DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Outside Edwards. Sinks the triple.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
On the wing, MP. And another miss by Washington.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Over in the corner, Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots the three. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McCollum. Back to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. MP's got 5.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Now here's Edwards. He carries a very heavy load for him offensively, averaging nearly 32 points a game. Randall outside with 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. In for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Dillingham. MP's checked in for the Wizards. Carlton Carrington comes in for Whitmore. Johnson finds Carrington. The 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got it back down to single digits for the Wizards. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. Joe Ingles is out there with McDaniels, and it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Trains the three-pointer.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Cullen passes to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota leading by 11. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Wizards trail by 13. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The wide open look here for Ingles. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
To the middle. Conley scanning the floor. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Conley. Pass to Ingles. Ingles with the screen for Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got himself on the board with 3 there. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert checked in for Joe Ingles. Randall subbed in for Mike Conley. The Wizards also changing it up. Marvin Bagley comes in for Keyshawn George. And Kispert subbed in for Johnson. Kispert, the pass to MP. The 3 is pure from MP.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Here is Edwards. He's got 15. And Edwards slams it in.
I can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
The 3 from MP. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Randall outside. Fires from way outside. There's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
McCollum outside. Over to the wing. MP right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Washington Wizards.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
Well, it's unfortunate they don't have Jokic out there, multifaceted, does everything for the team. He's won the MVP. How do you replace that?
Man, Shaq, Jokic is such a unique player. I mean, he's sorely missed.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
So on the floor for Washington, Bagley is out there with MP. Then it's Corey Kispert. Then there's McCollum, and it's Carrington in at the 2 spot. Here's Randle. Timberwolves passing it around. For 3, Edwards. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From past the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randle finds DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Randle against MP. Outside Edwards. From deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Pass to Carrington. No good on the 3. Timberwolves leading by 17. Randle kicks to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Carrington. Randle from outside. Drills it from outside. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Well, so often the guy who shuts the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
And that one's good. MP.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Now Randall, covered by MP. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No good from outside.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Wizards. Johnson, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Joe Ingles is checked in for Minnesota. And a switcher also for Washington. George is checked in for Bagley. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Conley. Ingles with the screen for Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Conley's got 6.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
In the corner, George with it. And here's MP for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Now here's Conley. Defended by Carrington. Hits it from 3-point range. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Launches a 3. And it's MP with the 3.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Outside Conley. McDaniels up top. Timberwolves passing it around. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s. The defense is just giving up a lot.
Randall passes to Conley. Ingles with the ball. McDaniels gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
In the switch, Miller's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Wizards.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. MP outside. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
They've got Miller. Conley out there with Dillingham. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They get it back and finished off by Bagley.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Timberwolves leading by 22. Outside Conley. Pass to Ingles. Ingles with a screen on McCollum. Conley kicks to Ingles. Looks for Miller. Gets it to him. 5 to shoot. Joe Ingles, and that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Pass to Ingles. Here's Shannon. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Clark, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And here is Conley. Pass to Clark. In the corner, Dillingham with it. Back to Clark. Out to the right wing. Here's Shannon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Conley. Can't hit that one. Good D by McCollum. Here's Washington. They're on a 13-3 run right now. MP, no good. So it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long.
All right, we are here in front of the Pro-Am building, Alexis.
Pro-Am is the ultimate place in the city for teams to compete and determine who can truly be called the best of the best. Getting to the top.
All right, so what we got here? Business partners doing business?
Nah, Dion, when we on the court, we're trying to hoop. We'll handle business off the court.
Oh, don't get so defensive. I'm just trying to have a little fun, baby.
Hey, there'll be time for all that. You got hoopers in here? I'm trying to get it in.
Look, as long as y'all want to hoop, I'll keep throwing teams out there. I mean, this is y'all show. I'm just here to facilitate.
Oh, for 10%.
Oh, here you go. Look, I'm doing this out the goodness of my heart. Now, what y'all waiting for? Get your butts out there. I ain't got all day.
Let's get work it.
Let's go.
Hey, stay right here. Whose bat is that? Hey, who got it? Stay on him. Yo, watch him. Get him. Get him. That's all you. Come get it. Box out! Press him up! Yo! Development! Pick! Let's go! Shoot it! Foul! No!
Ocho. Don't get hit. Good job.
Gas, bro.
Yeah, I'm good too. Hey, so look, I was talking to my agent about that anime deal.
Yeah, what'd he say?
Looks legit. We're in.
For real, for real? That's what's up, bro.
Hey, I've been looking for something like this for a while, and it's just a good concept, good idea, great timing, and